Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. How are you guys? Hello, Nana. Hi, Ash. Hello, Big. I read that you have a bit of a sore back. I hope you feel better soon. Sounds awful. Get some rest if you can. Hold on, let me jump over here. Hello. Good morning, you guys. How are you? I am a little bit all over the place myself. Trying to get my references back together because today we are finishing that one 3-character commission. That is my intention, my hope, my goal. But I was busy before stream. I wasn't unable to get my references open, so yep, I will be doing that. Hopefully I won't be too distracted. Bum, bum, bum. You're fine, just trying to look in for some table stuff. Hell yes. D&Ds? Nuts? You're doing well, and I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing alright as well. Just a little all over the place, but I am managing. I almost got my references ready. No. One. Is it the first one? The first one. Yeah, this is the one with the Final Fantasy 14 commission. What was that song? That was from Splatoon. Yeah, it was. Hold on, let me check back. Calamari Incantation from Splatoon. Ba-da-ba-ba. That reminds me that you have D&D tomorrow. Still have the lore to figure out for the rogue character. Hell yeah. I have D&D tonight. Our DM, the online D&D, our DM said that he has some... It's a very important session because apparently he's implementing some big changes. I'm a little scared. He said it's mostly about his DMing style. So, not much about us, but I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens. I'm a little terrified. A tiny bit, a healthy amount. Alright, he's been a terrific DM, like, holy crap. I have no complaint whatsoever. I don't know what he's gonna change. Healthy amount of fear indeed, Kyle. Hello, how are you? DMing style when it comes to changes. It's the way he, I guess, runs some scenes. I guess it was spurred on by something that happened at the end of our last session last Monday, because we had basically, he set up a hook for the next thing, and afterwards, like a day later, he was like, actually I'm not happy how I did that, so I'm gonna just scrap that, we're gonna do it all over. I'm like, okay, sure my guy, what the... You're just gonna scrap that whole thing? I think there was no... I am no professional DM, but in my opinion there was nothing wrong with what he did, but... Can't wait to see what, like, entirely it's his game, he runs it like he wants to, and yeah. I'm excited to see whatever he comes up with. Technically you have 2 characters when you're playing. Your main is your Grave Domain Tabaxi, and secondary is Halfling Arcane Trickster Rogue. Oh! Maybe it just makes sense to him with the full look behind the DM screen. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like he knows his own DMing better. He's a forever DM. He's been DMing a long time, and you can tell that he's experienced. Like I've only played at his table, online table, for some 2 years now. This is the same campaign been on for 2 years, but but I can tell he's terrific. He's very experienced. He's very good at setting scenes. He's very good at storytelling. Like I have 0 complaints. Very considerate of players too. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe? Happy. Goodness. Okay, I have everything ready. Thank you, B. Thank you. Okay, guys. I realized. Actually, hold on. First off. I'm just gonna dump over here. Is why not just get to it right away? Because we are in a. I am in a rush. I need to get a lot done this week. Because yeah, I told you guys last week that I got invited of a wait list of. I applied for a convention months ago. They told me, unfortunately we didn't have space for you, but if you'd like, you can be on a wait list. In case someone cancels, you can get in. I was like, hell yeah, I'm down. Like one day, if you give me a notice of one day, I will be there and I will peddle my wares. I will show up, full gear, full throttle, sell everything. And luckily, it didn't go to just one day, but instead in less than 2 weeks. So sometime last week or so, I got a message of, yeah, do you want to come table? I go, hell yes, I will. And then it hit me that way. I had print plans that I wanted to finish. I finished those, luckily. But I'm still in the process of trying to maybe get a few more stickers done, which I think would be fun and cute. But the thing is, I need to send the print order in today. I dare not send it tomorrow because that would be... it needs to be in my hands on Thursday because I'm leaving Friday. So there is a bit of a rush, but in addition to just print stuff, the preparations of packing and planning the table and everything needs to happen this week as well. So my mind is... I am all over the place mentally. That's technically where I am at right now. In that I'm like, well, there's all these little things that I need to get done. And my brain very easily kicks into this, even with no real reason. If I just sit down and like write down, like, okay, this is the stuff I need to do. It's not as big as my brain makes it out to be, but my brain cannot grasp that concept for longer than 5 minutes. Because after 5 minutes, I'll be like, oh my goodness, I don't know. Hello, Raiders! Hi! You got raided. Hi, Yuri. Hi, it's Yuri. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Raiders! Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I was just yapping about my brain not functioning. So nice time right there. Hello. Doing good? How are you? Oh, thank you. I'm doing great. Yapping my ass off here. About to get to starting some more. About to start doing more. How are you? What were you guys up to? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, hold on. Let me do this properly. Hello. I am Matona, your local Tsuchinoko VTuber, here to do art and play some games. Today we are working on commissions! Yay! You were playing Skyrim! Hell yes. How's it been going? Making progress? Thank you again so much for the raid. It's been fun. Just became Archmage. Hell yes. Unlimited power. So decorating and organizing a little before ending. Ooh, you got a home setup. Home setup. Oh gosh. Cute. Hello, Merro. Ah, you game moderators. Hello. Welcome. Good morning, Bobby. Hello. Bubble. Noko connecting Nokos. Yes. How about you? Did it? You beat Okami! Hell yes! Oh my goodness! You did it! Alright, alright. Without spoilers, how much did you like it? How much did you cry? Hope you enjoy it. The ending scene and the entire thing, it just makes me bawl like a baby, so I can't wait to cry on stream for you guys. You got to do some post-stream stuff. You shall lurkies. Good luck on that, and remember to save. Thank you, Yuri. I will. I shall remember. I will save it immediately. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you have a nice lurk. Of course, take care of yourself. You know, you're gonna do post-stream stuff. Get some snackies, sacrifices, a drink to tide you over that stuff. But thank you. Pretty good. You almost never cry at games. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okami just hits the heartstrings for me so bad I can't not cry. I remember like 3 times you ever cried for games. That is fair. I can Okami for sure. I've cried a million years. And there's something else I'm sure I just can't recall right off the top of my head right now. And 2 of which were the same game on first playthrough and replay. Yeah, that is me with Okami every single time. I can't not. Thank you for the follow, Vale. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. I was yapping about my brain not working. But yeah, technically this week is just me preparing for the convention mentally and physically. Like, I know once I get there and I'm at the table, everything's set up, and I get to just gush to people about the art that I've been making. I'll have a good old time. But until I am at that point, I'll be in this state of what's missing? Is everything okay? What's like, did I forget something super important? Is it all gonna crash and burn, you know? My brain works in a very not me friendly way, I suppose. I try. Permit for not being EB, Eric. Permit grounded. You are no longer EB. Go get some coffee. Rebuilding your streak empire. Oh, big book. Congratulations on the 15 stream streak. Thank you. Wait, guys. I remember I never turned off Major Noko from the MGS stream. Maybe I should bring it back. At least hang out on the screen with you guys down there. Hello, Sleepy. I hope you're doing well. How is everything? I'm doing alright. About to log in for some commission work. I realize you got a shower. Alright. Alright, Nero. You go. Don't be stinky now. Don't drink coffee, fair enough. Drink something very sugary. Get a sugar rush going on. Normal brain behavior. I wish it wasn't. I wish you the best. Thank you, B. Thank you. I'll do my best as well. Luckily, I have friends who will be helping me, you know, go to the convention, set up, table, everything. So I'm not doing it alone. My brain just be like, panic mode engaged anyway. But I'll feel better if I can finish this commission today. So you guys can help me. Help me lock in. Help me lock in today. If I finish this today, this big one, I'll feel better about going forward with other stuff. Where is it going to go? Did we get our finished word of the day? No, we did not yet. We didn't yet. Did you already redeem it? The first, the extra wasn't redeemed. We did not have the one yet, so you may request it. Thank you for the lock-in, Bobby. Okay, gonna lurk in Noko because we're Noko not on Worko. Alright, Eric, best of luck with the work keys. I will also lock in for the work keys. Oh. We got this. Okay, extra finish word of the day and the extra one as well. You can toss requests now. Go right ahead. Okay, we're gonna start with Ishtola here, because she is in the front, so her design is gonna be covering the others a little bit, so I will go in the order of that to make it easier on myself. Can the extra be suffering? Excel is getting to me. Oh shit. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Oh, when I write that down, if anybody wants to request the other finished word of the day, you are more than welcome to. So, suffering. Not a fish. Is it like actively suffering, the verb? Like, I am suffering, or suffering as a noun? Because that's different. Well, I wonder if that's different. Oh, it might be a little different. Verb, so the act of suffering. Okay. So that would be... Oh, hold on, let me think. Kärsiminen. Yeah. This is the act of suffering. You are suffering. This is it. Kärsiminen. There you go, Bobby. Yeah, I will leave that up there, and again, if you guys want to toss in another request for another word, feel free. In the meanwhile, I will say hi to Ishtola. I think now you continue, Karasimina. Oh gosh, hang in there, Bobby. I wish you all the best. Not suffering as little as possible. Something is wrong with my pens again, and I don't know what it is, and I'm sick and tired of it. Hold on, let me see. Ink? Oh, it's full opacity. Blending mode is true. Huh. Also, if I finish this thing in a timely manner today, I would love to draw one more Metal Gear sticker for the convention with you guys. I have the draft for it. I already sketched it. I'd love to polish it with you guys. Hello, Errol. Hello, I will save the file. Thank you. I was gonna say game, but this is not a game. I'm not playing today. Not playing around. Stole a bottle from my ink jar shelf? What? Why would you do that? Put it back. That's not for you to handle. It's dangerous. My friend. Need a mind change for this. Immediately that triggered my Epic the Musical brain. But also, since this next weekend will basically kind of kick off my Artist Alley summer, because also the next weekend, the following, not just this, but the following weekend as well, I will have another Artist Alley. Things are gonna be a little hectic. I won't be able to work on stream stuff I'd like to do for the streams as much as I'd hope, because my brain is gonna be in overdrive for a little bit. But once I get that all sorted out, I can lock in again for stuff that I want to do. I'm so happy I managed to finish Major Noko for the Snake Eater streams. At the very least. Oh, thank you for the sippy Bobby. Thank you. And stretchy too. Ah. Well, basically, I have also from Okami commissions, the active ones, not everything on the waitlist, but just this and the Monster Hunter one left. Once those are done, I can take just a little short break before I send the next waitlist to set their emails to start on those as well. So I'm aiming to finish all the Okami commissions this week, so I can lock in. Like, I can feel like I don't have anything kind of hanging over me. Instead, in terms of like commissions, like I can just think of Artist Alley stuff for a little bit for the next 2 weeks. Not a fish, by the way. Ooh. So keep fingers crossed for me that this weekend I'll find a lot of MGS merch from other tables. I'm hoping. I know it's not likely, but I know Cook and Dream, right? I should be so lucky that someone else has gotten onto their MGS group as well over here and made a lot of merch for it. Hello, JM. Good morning, streamer, and happy birthday! It's not my birthday, though. Well, good morning. How are you, Jay? How are you? I'm just yapping about how I wish I'd seen more MGS art merch at conventions and Artist Alleys. Morning coffee and trying to get a hold of your password manager's customer support. Oh no, Pat locked out of stuff? Oh dear. Hopefully he'll be able to, but damn. Enjoy the morning coffee though, that sounds very nice. I had a lovely cup of cuppa this morning too. Hello, mister. Thank you for that fan. You're locked out from your app due to a brutal attempt to breach it without your knowledge and consent. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, that has been prevented, but you're locked out from your account for now. Oh my gosh. That sounds very, very bad. Yeah, I hope you're able to recover the password, because holy shit. Man. Good morning, Gong. Good morning. How are you? Come on. You distract yourself with editing. You have one commissioned video project that you're close to finishing. Alright. Yeah, if you're anyways playing the waiting game until you hear back from the password manager, might as well distract yourself with something. And take solace in the fact that the attack was unsuccessful and, yeah, prevented. You had to stay home from work today because you didn't feel 100%. Oh, that is so. I hope you're not feeling too under the weather or too bad, but yeah, better to take care of yourself. You come become before the corpo, as they say. Wow, you finally got those shots done. Didn't even have to use secret wind-ups. Now a lot of players have. Oh. Hell yes. You're just worrying that the floor manager probably thinks you're hungover or something, since apparently Finland won the championship in hockey! Yes, we did! Oh my god, I heard it! Like, at midnight. I was laying in my bed, scrolling my phone like as you do, and then suddenly, I live pretty close to the city center, and suddenly, I hear that people just erupt into shouting out there, like, holy crap, what happened? And then looking it up, Finland won the hockey championships. Like, oh, that makes so much sense. For a moment, like, holy crap, what was that? Yeah, that happened. It was good. I was listening like that, and people were chanting and shouting and singing, like, holy shit, that was louder. Yeah, congrats to Finland. Which one thing we're pretty good at is hockey, I guess. So happy you live on the edge of the city, you didn't hear any party? Did watch a stream of someone joining the festivities at downtown Helsinki. You didn't hear a pip since you live ways off. Yeah, I live pretty close, and like just the day prior, I was walking down the main street, so to say, a main shopping street, which is very close to me, and they're like, you know, it's littered with bars, open air bars, and they all like all of them had like, yeah, come watch hockey here on these and these days at these hours, you know. Where they're like, okay, cool. Didn't think much of it, but yesterday hit me that, yeah, probably those things were full of people. Now just celebrating, shouting, you know, going crazy. I fear for what kind of mess they might have made for the city workers to clean up today, but hey, it's a party. Luckily, my gifts of sleep are very, very good, so I fell asleep despite that. Honestly, it wasn't too bad for too long. Mm. 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 If it's okay, can I ask you about the brush you use for these? You have a couple of brushes that you mess around with, but one can always have more. I agree, we can always have more brushes. For the line arts, yeah, I use. Hold on. For okay, I'll just write it down here. For the line art, here I use. There we have our finished word of the day. Never mind that. I use a brush called. Wait, where did it go? This is Alexis ink. You can find that either in the Clip Studio asset store or they might have their own website. I really can't remember because I've had this for years and years and years. I can't exactly remember where I where I got these from originally. I think it was the asset store. That's the one I use for line arts. It has been tweaked to how I handle the brush, like my pen pressure, how I use it. But that's the base I've used. Then for coloring, I use something that it has Korean letters in the front. I can't, for the life of me, remember where I got this from. This might also be from the asset store. I couldn't tell you, I'm afraid, but it has Korean letters and the simple water. So it's kind of like a watercolor brush. So this is what I use for coloring. When it's time to color in the lines. So Alexis ink and simple water with Korean letters in the front. I wish I could have a link to that simple water, but honestly, again, this one has been with me for so long, I can't recall. But hopefully, you'll be able to find them. Mm-hmm. Alright, now we're moving on to the person's own character. It's whatever we like here. Thank you for the sippy puppy. Ah. Found Alexis Inc. after searching for Alexis. Oh! Yeah, I did write it as Alexis Inc. right now. Alexis. I hope I did. Glad you found it. Oh, you had Alexis Inc.'s pack 2 already, so I'd be on the right track. Hell yeah. A few years ago, but nevertheless. Yes. I really like the Alexis Inc. Well, obviously. I really like them. I've tried out many, like Sumier style brushes. Like, I have a collection of many that I like this one. And, you know, the more softer style ones. I sometimes use these for background elements, just to give some variety. Like, but I always go back to the Alexis Inc. for the lineouts, no matter what I do. These are fun, like, I could technically use these just as well. They bring a whole different kind of style, so it deviates too much from what I usually do and what people expect when they commission me, so I don't really switch it up otherwise for commissions. I might for personal pieces, but not really for commissions. It's very close, but once you get... If I like did an entire piece in this brush instead, I think you could tell the difference. A very pretty style, the brush fits. Yeah. Yeah, Alexis Inc. has been the best for the style, especially for imitating the Okami. Think so. Thank you. Hello, Daniel. Hello, how are you? I am doing great. I am trying to lock in to finish this commission so that I can rest easier for the rest of the week. Well, this commission and another one, then I can lock in for Artist Alley Prep. How are you? Beautiful as always. Aww. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ba, ba, ba. By the way, I want to commission you too as a birthday gift to yourself. All my commissions open right now. Right now they're not open. I work through a waitlist system. The waitlist currently is full and will remain closed until I have finished the current waitlist. But I will be informing you guys well ahead of time before the next opening, so that you may reserve a slot when that happens. I keep my waitlist quite limited to avoid from being overwhelmed. Because there was a time when I just kinda accepted everything that came my way, and it was a crazy time. I've learned to be better. You can wait until they're open again, no hurries. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I would love to work with you, absolutely, and especially as a birthday gift for yourself. That is a very sweet thing to do. Treat yourself. Imagine my art list being a mile long. Yeah, like currently what I do is I accept I believe to 30? Yeah, together 30. So my commissions are that I accept 30 altogether, 15 in tier 1 commissions and 15 in tier 2. And I do them in batches of 5 at a time from each. So 5 tier 1s, 5 tier 2s. So I have basically 10 active commissions at once that I, do. Then I send messages to the next ones like, hey, you're up next, give me your info. Until I have completed all 30, and then I do the next waitlist opening. Rinse and repeat forever, technically. But before I did that, before I limited my waitlists, I recall a time of having like active, and especially before like pacing it, like doing 5 actively at a time before accepting payment. I could have plus 20 active commissions at once, and that was driving me up a wall. Like, I delivered every last one of them on time. I did not, but holy shit, I was cooking, cooked and cooking. Oh, it was it was a time. I have learned to be better though. You know, that it's actually just a kindness to your wallet, so you don't have to make up stories. Ash! Thank you. You're planning to commission me as well, but you're overly cautious about spending much money, so it might be a bit before that happens. No, that is alright. And I totally get that, being cautious with your money. You invest it however you want to, but I would be happy to work with you if you ever want to. If you ever want to pick up one of these commissions. That's why I asked in advance, because you already guessed the waiting line is super long. Yeah. It tends to be like, quite a few DMs as well asking like, wait, is your waitlist open? I'm like, I'm so sorry, it's not, because I have learned self-care. I have learned to slow down. Which is good. Cooking crookedly. Plus 20 commissions and all on time, very impressive. Yeah, that is that time period when I did that before I knew. That is the reason why I've learned to be quite swift when I do these commissions. Like, I draft very fast the base sketches, while also keeping the quality consistent to what people expect, and also getting the chance to learn and try new things. So that time period can really help me get quick. I got fast. In my own opinion, maybe. I've gotten a lot of comments like, holy shit, you work so fast. And I have to agree, having a friend who also does commissions. Well, a couple of friends actually. And their pace versus mine is, I'm like, holy shit, I am the Lightning McQueen of my own life when it comes to doing commissions. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know, but as long as I deliver something I'm happy to give to the client, I don't think the pace matters as much. But that is also one reason I can't charge by the hour, because holy crap, that would be bad. That sounds rough, but you imagine learn some good things from it. Yeah, I did. Absolutely, like, I learned how to make my process so that it works for me. I learned to that the sketch doesn't need to be 100% perfect. It needs to convey enough for the client to figure what they'll be getting, in addition to the expectations they have for my style and delivery otherwise. So as long as the sketch, which is why my sketches can be very, very simple, very rough, because it's piled on. Like example, where is it? This one. It is super rough. You don't see any clothing details here, but this okay, this is kind of a bad example. This person has already commissioned me once. They have seen me draw this exact same character with the outfit they requested, so they know what's coming. But basically, I can do very bare bones sketches for people. That's one very quick thing. So I can whip up a sketch in 15 or 10 minutes even for a client, and then move on to the next thing. Yeah, it has definitely taught me to run like the wind, draw like the wind. And I do like that because me personally, it has affected when I do like personal artworks as well. Because I used to be very wishy-washy, unable to decide or commit. But that period also made me realize that, yeah, I can do the same thing with my personal art pieces, you know? Stuff I do for like self-indulgent prints or whatever, I can just make myself lock in and decide a lot more easier. Like, yeah, I'll commit to this. So it's not only the skill of it, but also the kind of the mental side of it. Does that make sense? Like being able to just decide and go, and not be like, maybe I should like this, maybe these colors and stuff like that. I spend less time thinking, more time just doing, which I like, because if I work on a piece for longer than, say, a few days, I might get bored and never return to it, and that is unfortunate. Thank you for the sippy Bobby. Thank you. Also have a nice lurk, Nox. Thank you. Yapping so much. My jaws be wow. I don't like this shape here. Redo. Kind of getting a disco pants treatment here, but pants sleeves do flare a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, something I also remember and realized. I would love to stream the upcoming art fight. I would love to stream my attacks. I think that could be very neat. Which I will be taking part in art fight. I think we could have a little to break away from just doing commission art streams. We could have an art stream. Fighting art stream. You guys could draw alongside me and we could just fight together, whether we are on the same team or opposing teams. Oh, I will turn. Yes, I will. I did it last year. I will also do it again this year. Which reminds me, I need to add new characters. I need to add new characters. I'm gonna draw my OC. Oh my god. You haven't seen my OCs yet. But you're free to. Free to attack me if you wish. I will put a disclaimer. I don't plan before who I'll attack. I go entirely of vibes. If I see, I like it, I draw it. I don't like, I know you, so I will draw you. I don't usually do that type of thing. I might do revenges, but I usually focus more on doing fresh attacks. Just to reach, you have your PNG tuber on our fight. I do not, but I could. Do people do that? Do they put their models on there, actually? So I'm gonna sneeze again, I think. I feel it in my nose. No! Ugh. Oh dear, but if people put their PNGs on our fight, then maybe I could do them. I've been wanting to join our fight, but a little iffy about it this year after the insane restrictions when it comes to 3D models they just added. Yeah. So I actually had kind of a lengthy discussion about this with friends yesterday. And technically, that rule has always existed. Now they just worded it in a way that was... Well, I can agree it was kind of poorly worded. But their intentions behind it, I think, are fair. But that does target some people who... Let's say I modeled a Tsuchinoko so that I could draw it from any angle. The fact that I can't trace that, everything that I made myself, that sucks. But they are literally... Their intention, which I believe, this is allegedly, I don't believe, I don't know like exactly, but they are trying to cut down on like people who trace models to do super fast attacks and just farm points. I believe that is their intention. Kinda cut down on that. But it does unfortunately at the same time target people who use references. Who like use 3D models and references for tracing like poses and stuff like that, like more difficult angles and you know even just hands. Like I've done that before, learning to draw hands. I've done like tracing hands from my old photos. Because holy shit, hands are creaky. They're so difficult. But yeah, I felt iffy at first. My first reaction to the news, like their announcement, was like, "What? Are you serious? I can't trace my own models, I can't use pose help, I can't do photo bashing stuff." It's a bit like, huh? But then after letting it simmer, discussing it with friends, I get what they come from, where they come from with it, and their intentions, but You get the sentiment, yeah, but it goes a little far. Like, yeah, I agree. It's myself, it's not gonna stop me from participating in art fight. Because I'm just there for the love of the game. I personally don't care if someone traces their art fight. If they post a 3D model on Clip Studio and they draw on that and attack, I personally don't care. So it doesn't matter to me if people do that, even if they do it without announcing that they do it. Because, you know, despite that rule, some people will for sure still be doing that. Some people will still use the models and use a photo of their own hand to, you know, trace over and learn to, like, get it right. Despite the rules, there will be people who do that. There will also be people who will not be participating because of this, and that is fair. It is fair. But, my nose is running. I didn't even see my nose is running. But, yeah, I think it just comes down to, like, they just reinforced the rule that they've had before. And unfortunately, it comes down to the wording being a bit, I guess, poor in that. And not entirely considering that the fact that you can't, like, use your own photo of your own hand as reference. Like, well, I think it's the tracing they're the most trying to cut down on. So, like, you can't trace your own hand, which I honestly think that's kind of stupid. That is kind of stupid. So I don't agree with their thing, but it will not stop me. Because I personally don't mind it if it happens. And I hope that people who do it won't be dissuaded, because, well, you can, of course, people wanting to make a statement, wanting to show that, no, that is a bad ruling, that you should consider people who use this for help and guidelines, like, we're still learning, it should be okay, and I agree with that too. So if people don't participate because they want to make a statement, totally fair, absolutely. I 100% support that. But I personally don't think it will dissuade me from participating. But for the moment, like the first 5 minutes of reading that thing and the uproar, I was like, yeah, I won't participate. Then I let it simmer. I talked it over with artist friends. We were discussing it, like having quite a long conversation, like just yesterday, and you know, even before that. But then I was like, okay, yeah, like it's bad, but it's not the end of the world. It's I hope, like the RFI did say that they're discussing it. I'm not sure if they will actually change it. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But they are internally discussing the rules as a general. But what they're trying to do is cutting down and like quickly traced, you know, mass-produced artworks, I believe. I think that's their intention. I cannot say for sure, but, you know. What? That was a mouthful. Let me have a sip. Hello, Lego. Your dog is super jealous that you're petting your cat right now. He's jumping around trying to get attention. Aww, pet your doggy too. Yeah, no, I've definitely gone. I'm up for discussing these art-related thingies. Up for discussing opinions, because I think both sides should be open to, you know, bringing forth their opinions and stuff. Ooh! You're editing and you start hearing about something that is pretty much gatekeeping, which actually pisses you the fuck off. Yeah, it's, yeah, again, with their take on the whole can't trace your own thing. It's a very poor thing. Like, they should add to it something that, using guides, tracing, like using, say, a 3D model you post in Clip Studio to give you a guideline of what to draw should not be against the rules. I absolutely don't think that. Mero, you barely got the time to finish your own art. How the heck would you be doing art fight? One picture per art fight. I don't know. One drawing per art fight. Yeah, I wish to participate because I had a good time with it, and I wouldn't like it. Again, their take is not my favorite. I wouldn't want to see art fight die because of that. Like, the moment they come up with some, if they come up with some AI BS, it's over. It's Jover forever. But For the moment, it's wait and see. Unless they come up with some very shitty new ruling on that before the art fight this year. Like saying like, yeah, no, I'm doubling down and we're doing it, you know, in even poorer taste. And we'll see. Hello, Neon. Thank you for the follow. Yes, you bet I have traced models to learn. I have traced models for like past commissions. When I like, I want to do this very, very intricate angle, but I'm bad at perspective, so I will, you know, do a guideline with this model and then I will draw over it. That's how I learned. It's not that the clients were they're paying for your skills and time, but also your style, and your style is not decided by using a model to get the perspective or something, right? Hi. If AI is gonna be incorporated anyway in Warfare, of all things, it's Jover. It's so Jover. It's there's no coming back from that. I would just nah. I would start a art fight on my blue sky. Like, yeah, well, just drop your OZs in this post. Let's draw each other. Screw actual art fight. But luckily they haven't done that. Fingers crossed they never do. They're still very bad at proportions content to make poses in easy pose. Grab some guiding lines and then go with those. Yeah, exactly. You got pretty upset at the news, like, what do you mean I could use them or not? Yeah, like, again, I don't agree with the ruling of you can't do anything like that, because holy crap. Artists use references, like, even in official, like, working at a game studios or whatever, they use references, they trace, they... it's so infuriating to think about. Teaching while learning is so useful, exactly. There's nothing wrong with it, it's good, you should do it. What you shouldn't do is make it the only way you draw. But tracing to learn like a perspective, tracing to learn like the flow of the body, like how to draw hands. Like, I would throw hands with hands if I couldn't trace them, honestly. Everybody would be wearing mittens if I hadn't traced hands at some point in my life. I think they just wanted to prevent one-to-one tracing copies and really sucked at the wording. Yeah, they could have said like tracing other artworks, not like models you post yourself in like, well, Easy Pose or Clip Studio or whatever. Like tracing artworks one-to-one and yeah. And again, I get their intentions is cracking down on like I guess, I don't really know for sure, like this is only what I hear, but like people doing like trace mass farming points with like very quick trace artworks or bases or whatever. Tracing is good if used for learning and studying. Tracing is bad when you study as your own independent work without disclosure. Yeah, like say say I do a commission. Say this was not a no comic style commission, but a normal commission, and I was like, yeah, I need to draw a hand for this guy here. And I'm like, oh shit, how do I draw a hand? I have no idea. If I post a hand here to get like the proportions right, get like this, I probably wouldn't disclose that. That's like, do you really want me to embarrass myself saying I couldn't draw a freaking pinky finger in the right angle here or whatever? But you know. Beat Inspector, hello, thank you for the follow, welcome in. How are you? References, people, references. Like Aaron Hansen once said, you think I came out the got the blah drawing fucking Mozart. Yeah. Exactly. We all learn somewhere, and tracing can be my feet are hidden, I'm fine. Show tail though. There's no tail inspector here, so I'm not legally obliged to show my tail. Is there, okay, I bet though there is a tail inspector. Someone has that name. Someone 100% has that name for the exact purpose of what it is. No more edits for you if you know tail? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. For editing purposes, I will show that. There you go. Again, thank you, Mero, for the meow edit as well. I will need to upload it. I've just been so damn busy now that with the con prep coming up, but I hope to upload it today after stream. Oh, what the fuck? You're literally being held at editing point. Literally. It's okay though, don't worry, Ash. No stress, boss lady. Nah, I do my best not to stress. I don't stress streaming stuff. I'm only a little bummed if I don't get to, like, now that I can't really lock in to do new stuff because I'm busy mentally and otherwise with other prep. So once things calm down, once I finish these commissions, I'll be able to. I definitely know you were joking. I definitely know. Don't worry. Villain of chat convert. No! Absolutely not. I refuse that. Mero has the editor title. Basically a mod. A mini mod. Because apparently you can snooze ads. It's like half of a mod's job. Thank you for the sippy, Bobby. Montgomery? Yeah. See, yeah, thank you for the lock-in. Can do stuff like delay. Technically stream. Change stream title and category. Don't do it that, of course. Or use it for anything. Yeah. Oh, I was referencing a thing. No, I was making a reference without knowing I was. Unfortunately, I don't know that one. Right, we're almost. Oh, Russia. Almost done with his line art. A little line there for the nose. Yeah, hopefully also next Monday I will have a little. I'll have another hopefully I'll have, because if I don't get any loot from the con, then there's nothing to show. And hopefully I will have for you guys another art show and tell, loot show and tell. It's a commercial for a Montgomery flea market. I was 20 years old video. Okay, I actually have to take a look at that. That sounds kind of funny. I thought you just had a realization. You're about one day from a 50 stream streak. Absolutely nothing to think about. Holy crap. One day from a 50 stream streak. Oh. I thought you started a new Pathfinder campaign. Oh, alright. Dish the details. What kind of character you playing? What's your party like? Have you already played it, or is it just being set up? Lost your streak last week to Twitch bully you. No! Twitch! God damn it, Twitch. Why would you bully? Drop the deeds, Merro. One session so far, next one Thursday. Nice. Playing just setting you playing. It's the season of ghosts campaign set in a rural Asian village and it's horror themed. Ooh, especially of a greater haunting and festivals. Okay, okay. Season of a ghost is so good. What is that? Is it okay? For just a person who's played D&D, explain what that is in the context of Pathfinder. If you would, please. I'm curious because that sounds very cool. It's a long-running module that runs from like level 1 to 10. Season of Ghosts is the name of the adventure. Okay, okay. That sounds very cool though. You play a kitsune alchemist coward who starts as easily scared and just trying her best to keep herself together to still help people. Over the campaign, she will slowly lose her shit and just go mad. Going alchemist bomber on the ghost. Oh shit. That sounds rad. In that way, because it takes place in 4 books, 1 for each season in this spooky haunted land. Oh, that makes sense. Spoiler, there are seasons. Are there ghosts too? Apparently there is. Holy cow, that sounds very neat though. I really should try Pathfinder someday. No, no, no. Yes, Mato, let me run Pathfinder for you. Alright. We're about to start our community D&D with Ash as the DM doing Pathfinder. Is that what we're doing next time? Come to the dark side, you have a 3 action turn. Wait, what? Really? Holy crap. The action economy must be whack. The group also got a Ratfolk Thief, an absolute kleptomaniac with the goal of stealing enough to afford enough cheese for a lifetime. A Tanuki bar hostess that is actually a prostitute despite being damned. A human warrior who works as a guard and aims to become a samurai. An occult-obsessed pixie who is single-mindedly focused on that and dismisses anything else as boring. Oh my god. That sounds like a very freaking rad team. Holy crap. Good morning, Jackie. Good morning. How are you? Speaking of seasons, Mother, I think this might be up your alley, but look up something called Tea Dragon Society. It's a board game, but has a set of books based on the 4 seasons. The art is absolutely precious. Oh, I shall take a look. That sounds very good. That's very pretty. Tea Dragon Society. Tanuki is a bard and the pixie is a witch. Forgot to mention the classes. Oh. These sound very, very cool. Ta-da! Na-na-na-na. Thank you for the stretchy tongue. Thank you. Bye. Since you, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, goodness. Marmot Meowdy, hello. You are. Oh, you decide the Kitsune, by the way. Oh, really? Yeah, if only we had a Discord, you could share it. You're fine, enjoying your summer vacation. Hell yes, enjoy it to the fullest. Welcome to yapping with us or making art with us or whatever you are. You have no expectations this summer. There is no you're not being held to do anything. You can just vibe. I wasn't gonna say it, I called it myself because I knew it was coming. Sorry again, hello Barbara, yes. Especially after last night's hockey championship win, definitely. New campaign might be cooking though, 4 of 5 players are artists, holy crap. Yeah, I love it when that happens. Someone is going to make a community server and invite everyone except model. Yeah, someone already threatened that. I was like, okay. Fine. Then I won't be making a server for you guys, Michelle. Huh. What's about that? Got a fish. Fine, I didn't want a server anyway. Yeah. What was I yapping about before? I was yapping about art fight. Technically, you're in the process of making a friend hangout Discord server. Don't know if anyone here would begin to join it or not. I'm currently trying to cut down on the amount of Discord servers I'm in because I get very overwhelmed with I should like honestly drop out of servers I have not been active in. Because I get overwhelmed seeing the amount of servers that I have notifications turned on, but you still get the little blip of like something's been set there. It's like I look at that, I go like, oh shit, oh no, it's not even related to me, but still. But I love that Mario Odyssey yeah. Vibin'. Love it when a TTRPG party is full of artists, it's always so exciting. Yes, it is! You've got people cooking all kinds of stuff. You focus on not showing too many servers, but you vibe with the people here. Aww. Oh yes, one day we will have Discord, it's not just yet. It's just not time yet. Ash's Discord name is Tailbiter. Same here, you recently did a server purge of ones you wasn't active in, or straight up ghost servers. I should do that too. Sadly not for another 850k channel points. Wait, you're gonna bite the tail? When you drink things, you don't bite it. You gotta get your money's worth. Oh gosh. It was just about drinking the ink, not biting the tail for the ink. I mean, spamming too many redeems. You only got 85k. Yeah, I've just been very much saving up on that grind. I don't know what Timolin's hair looks like from behind. I think it's in a low ponytail. If I had to guess, based on the hairstyle. I mean, Ash could be a vampire, you don't know. But a nice lord, to be honest. You're a snake. Thank you for the research of the CP Metro. I will do that right now. But yeah, that's it. I think it could be fun to do a few art streams for Art Fight. You guys can like draw alongside me if you're participating in Art Fight. We could have a chill vibe time with that. A little bit of a change up from just commissions. Like I would get to showcase my other styles that I work in. And shake it off. Ah. Up, 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 up. Ayan. Tempted to see if Ash's Discord name is the same as the Twitch name. Dare you test it? What the chance you might just add an entirely random person to your friend list and they're like, who the hell? I am recognizable! Gotcha. You had to get some work done, so you'll be looking for a bit. Alright then. Let's both lock in. Mama. Hello, Mori. Hello. How are you? What are today's lunch plans? So lunch is gonna be a little later, just because I had a little lunch. I'm changing up my food schedule a little bit to see what works better for my stomach. But so I had a little bit of food before the stream, and I will have another small meal in like say an hour or so. But what I will be having is rice with pen and curry that has baby carrots in it and chicken. So in other words, yummy. Lunch plans are yummy. But basically my stomach's been a bit iffy on some foodstuffs, I think. So I am figuring out ways to well, not figuring out ways. I am working to change up like the times I eat at. Eating more often and in smaller portions. And eating foods a little bit better for possibly upset the stomach. You're doing well working on some Final Fantasy art too? Hell yes, welcome in. Let's work on art together. Made some yummy chicken yesterday. Oh, what kind of chicken, Bobby? What kind of chicken? Very important. Can't art, you're at work. Aww. You can art in mind. You can imagine. Visualize the canvas before you, Merro. Visualize the canvas and draw. With your mind's eye only. You can do it. Like something I do when I can't draw but I get like an idea is I will literally try and visualize like how it would look. Like I will visualize this entire Clip Studio Paint scene and then try and visualize the sketch into it so I might remember it later. It just diced with a gyro spice. Ooh, gyro spice. Damn, that's so yummy. Gyro. Gyro. Okay, the line arts for these three are ready. We'll be doing some line weight additions later, but for the moment we can move on to the surroundings. Thank you for the sippy. Thank you. Hmm. Now to find Bobby on Discord. Nanalia slowly hunting down everybody to join the Discord server. I was also thinking, after I made Major Noko, I think I would like to do like a regular Noko, TTS pet Noko for the like art streams. Because I think having that on art streams is is not that disruptive and could be kind of fun. So I think after things have calmed down, I will look into doing something like that. Username is actually very similar, but only one of these are present. Ah. You're missing the Major Noko. Could you perhaps invite him here now for a quick peek? Yes, I could. I could. Hold on. Let me pull up a Major Noko. Major Noko, where are you? Papa. Major Noko, you're needed. There he is. Hold on. I will run a little test PTS from him to you guys. So hold on. Give me a second. He can say hi. He can say this is a test message. That's what he can say. He looks very dapper, doesn't he? Spotify, you can be a bit quieter if we want to hear Roko. Alright, let's see. I'm running the test because I gave him a lovely posh British voice. Come through now. I hope. Junoko? Are you there?
This is a test message.
There we go. There he is. This is a test message. I love his accent. So funny. This is loud. What was it loud? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I had no idea how loud it would be. Did I just give a heart attack to half my watchers? For all of you? I hope not. Oh no. Major Noko coming to work like, god damn it, I'll chop your ears off then. It wasn't super loud, but that loud, yes. Okay, got it. Didn't kill anyone's eardrums, I'll take it. That's good to know. Can't leave Major Noko to hang out with us. He's cute. I'm very proud of how he looks too. So he can hang out next to the chap. Because you guys don't need to see the references, only I do. There. Yeah, he was an invaluable source of information during the first MGS3 stream. Couldn't have done it without him. Yeah. I think one of those names is gonna be very confused, or both of them, you don't know. Oh yeah, you since invites to Bobby. Bob may report back on how that went. Only follow gorgeous people. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Thank you. How are you? Welcome in. Mama. Got another one. Damn. The heck is this thing that this thing is holding? It's a basket full of catfish? Huh. You give him the role. Void Acolyte? That's the most cult thing you ever see. Are you guys starting a cult on Discord? Is that what you're doing actually? Signed up for a hangout spot, not a cult. Turns out my Discord hangout was a cult instead. I'll start for a new series. It was either that or Voidling, and it's a hangout server. I'm just drawing a few of these little buggers in here. They look so cute. But that time I was indoctrinated into a cult by accepting a Discord friend request in another world. Light novel title of VIP. There you go. That's the new biggest hit. Getting paid on the first of the month instead of the 8th feels so much better. Yeah, it makes more sense too if you ask me, because feels like rent is usually due towards the start of the month. So yeah. The wrong brush. Fine. Not a fish. So I believe we're done with the fine art. Thumbs. That layer. Where's that layer? There it is. Now where's that layer? Oh my god. It's an entire... Find the layer. There it is. Okay, now we just need the fireworks will be added as color only. I love the art style, very Okami vibes. Thank you, Marmot. It's indeed inspired by Okami. This is my own twist on the style a little bit. I have developed over 6 whole years of trying in this style. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Still no release date for Okami 2. Yep. Unfortunately, they're just keeping us in suspense forever, I guess. But eventually, I hope they will see reason and give us even a nugget of information. On when it might at least be coming out. Like, no release date. Like, say next year, say this year, like, say something. Reminds me, I should be checking their the official anniversary page, because they might have some info there. But yeah, I suppose for the moment we're just stuck waiting for them to drop something and need a little bit of a nugget of information. For. Let me know when I can play a new Okami game, please. Alright, we're pretty much down to coloring this in. Some quick drafts, yes, because I will be taking a quick break. Actually, hold on, let me check the time. I realize I haven't checked the time in a bit. It is 1. Okay, let's have a little lunch break here. Just a quick little lunch break, 20-ish minutes or so. And after that, we'll finish coloring this and I'll have achieved what I set out to do. The minimum of what I set out to do. And after that, we will, see about maybe squeezing out one more sticker for the upcoming convention. Progress indeed. Yes, I've been able to lock in. Thank you very much, everybody, for locking in with me. But okay, let's now... Oh, that is the wrong face. That is the wrong face. This is the right face. Let's have a short little break of, say, yeah, 20-ish, 25-ish minutes. Something around there. Not too precise. Go get a snack, stretch your leggies, go touch grass for a little bit if you want to, whatever you need to do. And I will be back once I'm done eating. Yeah. So, see you guys in a little bit. Let's hop over here because we have the screen to use. I will see you in a little bit. Bye-bye. Thank you, Mori. I will have a nice lunch. See you. And we are back. Hello. Oh, I was considering making a cup of coffee, but I decided against it just because I might have an energy drink later tonight when I have D&D, so maybe not too much caffeine. Just the right amount. Oh, hello, Doomy. Hello. Welcome in. I'm just gonna get right back into coloring because I do want to finish this before the stream ends. Locked in for it. And here come the hiccups! In earnest, oh dear. Apologies for my aggressive hiccups. Yeah, I need to update my art fight page with new OCs and stuff. And if indeed people put their streaming models like FTD and PNG tubers up there, maybe I could drop this one in there too. That'll be kinda cool. Hello Dumi, how are you? Welcome in. I will Who's the latest subscriber? It's it's Birthday Fish. It's Birthday Fish. I'm very appreciative, but yes, birthday, but it's not accurate information. Bobby! Thank you for the biddy, Bobby. Thank you for the cupcake with one candle on it for no reason, Bobby. Thank you. Happy birthday, fish. Yes, happy birthday to a fish somewhere that was born today. It's my birthday? It's not my birthday. It's not. It is not my birthday. That's the wrong day to be my birthday. Definitely not my birthday. I was gonna say it'll be like a boy who cried wolf situation when birthday actually comes, but thing is, I'm not the one saying it's my birthday, so when I say it is, I think you guys will believe me, unless you would like decide to deny my reality and substitute it with your own. In which case, my birthday has been every other day except the one that I actually tell you it is. Just gonna have to wait and see. Wait and see how it goes. Yes, Domi? You have a question? Ah, sure. Ask and I will do my best to answer. What made you decide to start streaming? I originally, so I have streamed before I began to do it. So with the model, I have streamed like over 6 years ago. Way back when I used to stream on stuff like Picardo, an artist-specific site. I used to do art streams there, like quiet, silent art streams where there would just be music playing while I draw, and I really enjoyed that. And I kind of wanted to get back to it. And then years went by, I never got to it. Just, thinking it would be nice. But, stuff happens. Life happens. You don't really... Things just gonna get forgotten and left behind. And then the VTuber craze started. The PNG tuber craze started. I was like, holy shit, I want to make a model. Because that includes, like, creating something. And that's very fun to me. So I made one. I made this model, like, well over a year ago. Or half a year ago. A long time ago before I began to stream. I made it, it was ready, it's been sitting there. I was like, well, at some point I'll maybe get to use it. I would love to just, do chill art streams and, share my art in more ways than just through commissions. But that got put on hold because I had some health issues come up. And... Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh god! I thought Kakaka was doing something, then I got a wow coming up. Hello, Toxic. Hello. Thank you for that. Major Noko was in the way. Major Noko, you gotta shuffle down a little bit. Sorry. You were in the way of the announcement. But yeah, I wanted to stream with this. I got it ready. It's been sitting there. Then health stuff came up that pushed my plans even further because I had to take care of that. And due to said health stuff, I also, well, I had to get on a medication that is a bit pricey, and it unfortunately the acquirement of those meds fell on to tax-paying season, so to say. So I was like, ah, shit, there's not a lot, and I decided to offer in exchange for. Basically, I was selling one of my background images that I made of one of my original characters. I was selling that for like, hey, if you want to support an artist and get a cool background, you can pay for that. And that got a lovely response from people who had been following me. Hold on. Man, getting something stuck in my throat. Lovely response from people, and I was like, holy crap, there's like people here so willing to show me support, and after all these years of just kind of being a faceless artist behind the Okami style, I was like, holy crap, it would be very cool to kind of hang out in a bit more, I guess, an intimate of a way, on a stream or something, and just say thank you in person. So that's what I did. I decided I will stream to show my gratitude. And that's the beginning of everything. Initially, I was like, yeah, this could kickstart, the thing that I always wanted to do. While also, just being a very efficient way, so to say, to, say hi and thank you to everyone who showed up and who supported in one way or another. But then it stuck around. It's stuck around that I was like, I'm having so much fun, and it wasn't as nerve-wracking. It didn't make me as nervous as I thought it would, so it worked out. So I started streaming because I wanted to say thank you, and then I decided that I would just see where it goes. And it went places, so here we are. Yeah, I'm very glad I took the leap as well as also Toxic. Congratulations on the 45 stream streak. Holy crap. Woo, streaking again. Nice. Thank you. And thank you, Bobby, for the sippy. I need that. Yeah, I am very glad I took the leap as well, because I've been having such a good time. It has really, in the most positive way, spiced up my life. I've said it before a few times, and I say it again, it has made my work feel so much less solitary. Like, I've always had this wistful thought of, what if I just worked a normal job and I had a work community? If I had people to talk to during my workday instead of just singing to nobody, except my neighbors who are probably sick and tired of it. You know, having Mercury or whatever. If I had people, like-minded people just sitting there with me, like, yeah, oh, aisle 6 was a bitch to clean up, you know, or oh, did you send in that email? You know, it needs to be done today. You know, that kind of a work community. I always wonder what it would be like. Could I function in anything like that? Well, this is not exactly that. This is, I just get the good parts of being social without having to think like you're my work buddies. So you guys, sometimes, some of you do draw and do work stuff with me or study or whatever. So it's kind of there. Mato, did you send that email? Oh shit, I think I did. I'll have to check. I'll get back to you on that later. I'll get back to you on that later, Ash. Total 6-ish total streams in. I think so. I haven't checked. I couldn't tell you. I might be somewhere around there, because holy crap. We have been at this for a hot minute. You're gonna need that quarterly report pretty soon. Oh shit, I didn't know you were my boss, but okay. Yes, boss, will do. But yeah, it has changed, like, the pacing of my day-to-day life. Sometimes I do a bit slower with commissions because I get carried away to start with yapping, but at the same time I think that's a good thing because it makes me take breaks, it makes me respect rest more. I my wrist is doing, like, you know, it's so good. Very important. Think that what's the diamond next to your name mean? Surely you won't get demoted. Surely you won't lose your VIP status for. Oh yeah, I left the VIP on. Well, I'll have to do something about that at some point. But yeah, I've been having a good time. I do need to also, like, there's so much I wish I had the time to do, but I do have to take into account that this is not my full day job. I do not only do streaming. It's not viable. At least not yet. Maybe one day will be. Who knows? You had I'm ruined bit ready and everything locked and loaded with the I'm ruined, but nah, denied. Maybe later. What industry is there in Finland that's very unique? That is a good question. Oh. I'll have to think of that. Is I don't think reindeer wrangling, growing, you know, whatever, keeping is that unique, but that's the first that came to mind. Domi, we're your Okami community and you're an Okami streamer. Aww. I'm grateful to the heavens to your decision to come back because it let you meet someone as wonderful, caring, and cozy as me. Thank you so much, Mato, and happy birthday to me! That is very sweet! Thank you, but it's not my birthday! Thank you, Doomy. Thank you. I'm very happy to be here as well. Could you repeat that? Reindeer keeping? No, growing, raising reindeer for different purposes. Like there's up north, you know. Is that what you mean? That's not industry though. That's not really an industry, is it? Oh, it's some kind of manufacturer energy related thing. Then you got me stumped because I'm not sure. Is there some unique industry in Finland? What's this about industry? Toxic industry. Trying to come up with a industry that's unique to Finland, but I am unable to come up with one on the go. You have a friend that doesn't want to say what he does for work because it would be too easily recognizable. What? What do you mean? Toxic! Thank you for the 50 biddies for someone's birthday. Definitely not mine. Thank you very much, Toxic. Couldn't be my birthday though, no. Yeah, you got me stumped, Bobby, though. I have no idea. '50th birthday. Wow, that is a real milestone. It's not. It's not my 50th or my birthday. So there. I can tell that was meant for me. Thank you. Yeah, it was for Ash, obviously. Obviously. Happy birthday, Ash. You're going to take a birthday nap before your birthday job birthday day job begins. Alright, Ash. You have a nice nap. Get those birthday nap hours minutes in. I don't know how long you'll be napping for. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you later or another time. Have a nice. Thank you. I will have a nice dream. Thank you very much. Ba-ba. Didn't censor job. Shaking my head. How dare it not censor that word? Forbidden words. We should be doing things, but you don't wanna. Too full of lunch. Oh, that isn't the mood. I didn't even eat too much. I ate a respectable portion, but respecting that I'm gonna eat in smaller meals more often. But still, I feel like, man, I could take a little nappy. After food nappy would be nice right about now. Siesta time, yes. I wouldn't mind a siesta. Not one bit. Okay, what's left to do is color in the characters and some highlights. We're gonna start doing thing at 1. That is what you have decided. Alright, Bobby. You have until then to do whatever to enjoy your siesta. Thank you for the zippy. Howdy, Meta. Howdy. How are you? Welcome in. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Would you eat an otter? No. I would not eat an otter. That seems very illegal. If only siesta was a thing in Finland. If only. Depends how it's prepared. What if it's utterly delicious? Arrow seasoning, well done. No, it feels wrong to eat an otter, to be honest. As an idea, I wouldn't. I don't think I would. That seems like... No. Why? I don't know, they're so cute. And I don't... Do otters show up in a menu somewhere? I've never heard of eating otters. It seems very odd to me. Have I ever eaten rabbit meat? No, I have not. The oddest meat I've ever eaten. I think it's not even odd, honestly, by Finland standards, but the oddest meat I've ever eaten, I believe, is I don't know what I think when it comes to sushi, I've had like well, not sushi, but like Japanese food. I've had like takoyaki, which is basically the tentacles of an octopus fried in a little dough. That's maybe the oddest thing I've eaten. Oh, guys, get ready for the Minecraft jammies. You tried octopus once, had the texture and taste of rubber. Yeah, I had it in Japan, like a takoyaki. I ordered a little platter of like 6 takoyaki dough balls. It had lovely seasoning, sesame seeds, spring onions, teriyaki sauce, and a dip of mayo. It was so good. But I haven't had stuff like otter or rabbit. I haven't even had like birds other than chicken. I haven't tasted like any kind of other bird meat. What about turkey? Okay, actually, yeah, I forgot. That is, you sometimes buy turkey cold cuts or sandwiches. So that's a thing too, I guess. Turkey is like chicken to me. It's less salty, but falls in the same vein. Have I eaten blood pudding? No, I have not. I have not. It seems like another very cursed thing I wouldn't buy. You could by putting these nuts in your mouth. God damn it, Letta. What about liver pate? Liver pate? I don't think so. Blood pudding, example, mustamak. Oh! Right. No, I have not had that. And have not had liver pate either. Liver pate is surprisingly good. I don't know, I'm just, I find the foods I like and I usually stick to those. Type of person, I think. Guys have blood pudding at school. I think we did, but I didn't eat it. I don't think I ate it. I also remember maybe having like blood what's it called? The little patties? The pancakes? Blood patties? Pancakes? Whatever. I avoided those as well. Blood pudding with lingon jam? Oh. Funny how pudding has older use than the Americanized sweet dessert. It's very weird. It was very threw me off for a second. Like, wait a minute, until it clicked. You had to taste everything. Terrible. Oh shit. That sounds horrible. I guess I avoided that kind of. You have to taste everything because I was just a shy little Noko in the corner. I was like, no, let me just eat what I want. I won't bother anybody. Don't make me taste weird stuff. It's not gonna go over well. It's more of a food preparation method. I guess it's a type of pudding as far as you know. Oh! So the method decides if something is pudding or not. Not the outcome. Ah. Is that it? The weirdest other meat that I've decided to tasted, I think is moose. Reindeer is not weird to me at all. I've had that. Reindeer is very good. But moose is the next one. And it was okay. I had it in a pasta casserole, a moose pasta casserole. It was pretty good. If you put something inside a sack, like intestines, and cook in it, it's a pudding. Why is it called that? Why is it called that? Cooking and eating finished. Welcome back, Merro. What were your lunch plans today? So if you wrap the tail in a bag and cooked it, it'll be tail pudding. Oh! Well, that's interesting. Wonder who'd do anything with that information. Don't cook my tail, please. Into pudding. Yesterday you thawed out some pre-marinated chicken steaks. You grilled them up at the same time you used other leftover veggies you cut up and made a little stir fry with some butter. That sounds so good, actually. Would have. Sounds very, very tasty. Okay, you drive to work now. Alright, Toxic. Drive as safely as you can manage. Oh, you are a good cook. Well, I believed you before, and I believe you even more now. Believe you. Never doubted it. Mm. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Oh god! Oh god, thank you for the spooks, man. Hmm. If I was a transformer, what car would I turn into? I would turn into an ice cream truck. Actually, no, because I couldn't eat the ice cream myself, I guess. I suppose. Hmm. Maybe I'd still go with that, though. It's cute. Also obligatory, you missed Modme message. Modme is around. Don't worry, I will tell Modme you said hi. Or missed them. If you need to cook something in lower temp, butter is perfect since it starts to smoke easily. Oh. Discussing the cooking struts, the kitchen struts. Mlum. I summoned the mod me. I have cake at home. Aww. I will relay the message. You hope the construction is going well. He will already miss Modme. And Modme hasn't been around for the MGS streams. Modme trusts you guys to behave. Oh, you'll always be. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I caught it. I clocked it. I'm not reading that. You can't get me with that one. I'm so proud of myself. You'll always just be now. It's a hard, difficult line I toe here, and stopping myself before I read anything. Get what? Get these nuts in your face? I don't know. Something like that. They grow up so fast. Have you heard about the Shuon? I'm sus immediately. Shuon these fuck. God damn it. I was like, how does that, how would that work? I had no idea, so. Yeah, what? You know what, Meta, you know. Don't play innocent. I know what you are. Got him. You did. You did. Can't even deny it. Only godmother with one and shit like that one. I can't even. Which one was that? Interesting concept. Why would I put a shoe on them? They got shoe on them. You did see a comedy skit like that from Kenya. Okay, what's this one gonna be? I'm actually morbidly curious. What's this one gonna be? I knew it! I fucking knew it! Can you fit these nuts in your mouth? God damn it. I knew it, I was so curious. I thought it would be something like Kenya, but I had no idea where it would go. You don't want to explain the joke that ruins it. Don't worry, leave us in mystery. It's okay, Jay. You can leave us into mystery and wonder. Butterfly clasps are so fascinating. They are? What they do? Another setup for that is saying there's no African country that starts with K, and then the streamer goes, no, there's Kenya. Well, joke's on you! My geographical knowledge sucks, so I would like, oh, there isn't? Okay. That would literally happen. My geographical knowledge is at the level of I know other countries exist. it's so shit. That joke would fail on me. That would be a lost joke on me if you set it up that way. Oh. You hold the watch on your hand. The shops together to be civic. I need to look up what a butterfly clasp looks like. Hunter, do you know where Liechtenstein is? It's a Germanic name, so Germany. Somewhere around there. Here, I think upon the times when you didn't have to be on guard for these nuts jokes. I do think of those times, especially when these jokes happen. I only remember playing. What was the first these nuts joke that you guys dropped on me? I don't even know. I might have been playing. I vaguely remember I might have been playing Slime Rancher and having a good time. It's a country, so it cannot be in Germany. It's next to Germany, then, right? It's next to Germany? I would be so good. Okay, actually no, I wouldn't. Sarcastically, I would be so good if we did like place all the country names. Like here's an empty map. Tag the names on the right spots. It's a micronation. It's stuck between Austria and Switzerland, not even touching Germany. Oh, okay. I have actually heard. I've heard of something like that. I did not know it was a. Like a tiny country between others. A super tiny one. But yeah, I did not pay it too much attention in school. Not by my own choice, but you know. School is but a blur to me, and whatever I was supposed to learn there has drained out long ago. And I have accepted that. I might say silly stuff because of it. um, ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Yeah, those were the days when these nuts jokes did not exist on my channel. Don't get me wrong, they're very funny though, but so easy to get me with them. Well, I have grown more vigilant. So it's not as easy. It's kind of easy, but it's not as easy. You're still waiting for Mero to drop some sort of these with Liechtenstein. How would you even use that Liechtenstein these nuts? With the Stein in parentheses. Everything you say is a joke? I suck at geography so bad, you got it this. Yeah. I can't even, I'm not even gonna try and pretend I would know my stuff because I do not. I am wonderful at navigating. I can read maps, I can remember places. I am a beast at that, but geography itself, fuck that. I have no idea where I am. Damp noodle is such a misleading name. There's nothing damp for no noodles. What is that name for? These nuts. Alright, project's done and sent to the customer for review. Hell yes, time to run some errands. For the 6th, we promise to deliver some supplements to help with recovery faster so he can focus on resting. That is very nice of you, Jade. I hope your friend feels better soon. Especially with your help. Thank you for the sippy puppy. It's a German dish. Time to lock in. Siesta Joe ever. Siesta Joe ever. Come lock in with me. We'll see. 4-day work weeks should be the thing. But it doesn't matter because I am an entrepreneur. This jolly music is making everything better for me. And it's over. Have a nice rest of the stream if you don't make it back in time. All right, make it back. Maybe not for the stream. I will be going for until I finish this and then something extra. But thank you. If I don't see you later today, then I hope to see you another day, Jane. You take care. All right. Thank you for hanging out. Looked it up. Dumpf noodle are definitely steamed, so the dumpf is there. Mm. This Ishtala is looking very cute. And you guess being a noodle is just a state of mind, just like a dumpling. Being a dumpling is a state of mind. Huh. Never thought of it that way. See, why not? Dumpf noodle is a dumpling, so oh! So it's a okay, so it is steamed, so it is damp. But being called a noodle makes it kind of inaccurate. Dango, you have to go now. I wish you a wonderful stream and a wonderful day. Thank you, Dango. You as well. Thank you for hanging out. And have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye. Ba-ba-ba-da. Also, very beautiful artwork. Thank you. Thank you. Are making good progress on it. Quite more challenging than my usual pieces, just because there's 3 characters. Oh, mostly just the amount of characters just adds to the amount of work, obviously. Oh, but you know, hope to be done with this before the end of today's stream. Okay, the need for coffee is really hitting now. I need to fight through this somehow. I do not need coffee to survive. I'll be fine. Mm. Oh my goodness, Jake, hello! Ormera, hello, hello! Jake, great. Thank you for raiding and hello! Welcome in, raiders! Fellow in, welcome! Oh goodness, caught me in the middle of a yawn here. Hello, my name is Matona. I'm your local Tsuchinoko VTuber here to do art and play some games. Today we're working on commissions. Oh, Ichinoko, you can sit still, it's okay. Hello, thank you so much for the raid, Jack. Hello, Shrimp. Hello, Umbra. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Oh, your style is gorgeous. Oh my god. Thank you, Giant. Thank you, Jian. Thank you. This is a style inspired by the game Okami, if you're familiar with it. I'm glad you like it. What were you guys up to? You were working on Vroid model texturing. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is very cool. Like I have mad respect for the Vroid people who work on those. Like the people churn out some very sick looking stuff over there. Would you have anything you would like to showcase in regards to that, or any other kind of art? We do accept art text here. Vroid stuff included if you want to show up. Is your model live 2D or PNG? This is PNG Tuber Plus. PNG Tuber Plus model. Made by yours truly. Drawn and rigged. Homegrown. You know? For the lack of a better description. But thank you. If you would like to share something of what you've been working on, do let me know. I shall grant you. You have to switch to Discord because you need the US Clip Studio Paint. Your PC cannot handle Clip Studio Paint, OBS, and VROI Studio at the same time. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't think mine could either. Very fair. I think my PC would explode. Just the same. Oh, Shrimp, thank you for the hug. How are you? How are you, gosh? Oh, also, if you need to, take a break, get something to eat, get a snacky, absolutely. Taking care of yourself is very important. Post-stream especially. Don't get the good sacrifice like you deserve. Oh, Unknown, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Is that Morse code? I will need to learn. Thank you for the sippy. It's just a VRA, but this is what you have been working on so far. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Oh my. Holy crap. Texturing for that looks crazy good. Hold on, guys. Look at this. This looks just... Hold on. Look at that. Like, oh my god, this looks so good. Well, let me zoom in a little bit. Like the little folds of how things move. I'm very gently gonna like here. This looks so pleasant. Like this area, especially for me. Like yes, that looks good. Shapes and highlights. It's looking awesome. Nice job, Jack. Thank you for sharing. I need to look up more like Eroid stuff. It looks very cool, kind of intimidating. I'm still slowly working towards making my own Live 2D, but Eroid seems like a whole another ball game. Very cool though. Not a fish. Thank you for sharing. Now, I said we were working on commissions here. My goal is to finish this one, coloring this one. After which we might design one more sticker for me to print out and sell at a future upcoming convention this weekend. You know, it is silly sometimes, beginner friendly, but limited for making advanced stuff. I'm guessing you just gotta get creative with what you have in that program then. And creativity is something that's not lacking in this community for sure. That was very cool. If the character has like earrings and stuff, the pros use hair components to make everything. Oh, yeah, that's the kind of creativity I was talking about. Like, you know. Oh my goodness! Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, that's exactly the type of creativity I would expect from like a expect from this community. Like, so like, okay, this is limitations, but hold on, let me cook, and they'll whip out something crazy, like using, yeah, as you said, like using hair components to make earrings or whatever. That's just crazy. It's lovely to see the kind of stuff people will come up with. The sparsity of having options makes creativity happen, so to say. That is very badly worded, but what I mean. It's creative, but also not very optimized, you think. Yeah, I mean, of course, technical limitations and, well, I don't know the inner workings of how Rewrite works, so I can't really comment on that, but... Oh my goodness! Umbra! Thank you for gifting us up the ship, thank you! Thank you! A hype trade too, holy crap. Thank you very, very much. Anonymous and Umbra. Our trainer. Enjoy your new sub shrimp. And a jig as well, of course. Yeah, I love to see like the stuff people come up with, even if it's not optimized. Like I made another model for myself in PNG Super Remix, and I immediately felt the technical limitations because I was going a bit too haywire crazy with the stuff I wanted to put into that model. And unfortunately, it turned out a bit jittery. But it is what it is, I suppose. That is the reason why I'm currently working towards, slowly but surely working towards realizing my dream of my live 2D model. Perhaps one day a V-Droid as well, but live 2D is my current goal. It was pretty though while it lasted. It was. It's not that long like I've scrapped it. I still use it. Use it on gaming streams. I'm just now very aware that it might jitter. And do all kind of wonky stuff. If the game is too heavy or if there is a data leak. Was it? If the RAM is kinda going haywire. Have you looked more into RAM since? Unfortunately, I have not had the time to delve into it too deeply. Because, well, life for me is very busy outside of streaming. Well, busy and busy. Busy is the wrong word. It's more like when I'm on my free time, I tend to not think about like streaming or things I need to do for commissions. I try to keep my free time as free time, and then it sometimes results in that I forget to think of like, oh yeah, maybe I should upgrade my computer, even if that's not entirely related to work stuff. But it's been a bit, and at the moment I could not purchase one anyway. But hopefully after the convention season is over, I can look into that. Hope you have a wonderful stream, Matuna. Thank you, Umbra. Thank you again for the gift sub. I hope you have a lovely day. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to look into it sooner rather than later. Boy, do I know I need the upgrade. Just life tends to find a way to keep me very busy. Again, busy is the wrong word. Why do I default to busy when I say that I just try to separate work from play, especially because I work from home. I just need to have like an in-office day when I do stuff like, okay, I'll order things for convention tabling. I will look into the RAM. I need to dedicate a day for that. I need to make that a conscious effort. This is where your impulsiveness comes in handy. Oh. You just go for it. Like you decide, yeah, I need more RAM, you just buy it immediately. That is a wild way to be. You do that a lot. I could not be impulsive. I overthink too much to be impulsive. If it comes to like any kind of bigger purchase, it's like, well, is this okay? And I'm the type of person who will like try and look for look to friends for verification. Like, is this something I should do? I hate that I do that. I wish I could be my own person more, and I'm like, yeah, I'll do it because I want to do it. I need this thing, but I do consult friends, especially for big financial decisions. Doing that, you're sort of doing that with the apartment hunting right now. Oh my goodness. I mean, with that, I think you just gotta move fast because apartments can come and go very fast. So that is, I think, very fair. As long as you get something you'll be happy with, though. Mm. You're surprised that it's a competition to get an apartment. Yeah, it's a bit, honestly. Um, wait, they're making you like how is it a competition? Like, okay, they're choosing, but do you have you any way to make your chances better then? Or how? They're choosing from 3 people, including you. Okay, yeah. Oh. Well, they just talked to all 3 of you, and they said they will get back to you in a few days. Oh, yeah. I guess they're kind of, you know, comparing, having a chit chat of like which one of you would be the best tenants. I like this one. It has a bit of a redness to it. Popping it up immediately. Yeah. Ivy, hello! Happy Monday and happy Pride. To you as well. Happy Monday and happy Pride. So everybody, I forgot to say happy Pride, but happy Pride, guys. Happy Pride. I clocked it that yes, it's Pride Month before stream. I immediately forgot when I got in. Thank you, Ivy, for reminding me. How are you? Welcome in. You thought it would just be showing up, showing that you can pay and signing a contract. Yeah, unfortunately, in today, I guess there's so many people are trying to find like places to live, and it's not an easy thing and stuff like that. So I suppose it is a bit of a challenge, unfortunately. A bit of a competition too, like you said. It's nothing if not just very, very unfortunate. It has come to this. Mm. 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 Oh, what's this gem? it's this one. Da-da. Mm. Mhm. 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 Da-da. Da-da. Mhm. Mhm. If this one falls through, you'll still have another one on the line, but it's a basement level apartment, which isn't as good here. Oh, like basement level, like wait, basement as in underground, or basement as in on the ground floor? I can never remember in which like you have the okay. What does the second floor refer to? Does it refer to the second floor of the ground, or actually the first floor of the ground? If you consider the ground floor first floor. I'm always bad at remembering how it goes and where. Not exactly basement, but not ground floor either. So halfway underground. What you're saying? Mhm. It's like half a level in the ground. Okay. Hmm. What kind of window views does that have then? I'm assuming there's a window off to somewhere. Mhm. It has two pretty good sized windows looking out at the garden. Oh, there's a garden. Yeah, that is actually nice. You gotta see it in person to be sure. Yeah, definitely visit the always visit apartment in person to see if it's actually what you want. And so guys, I'm gonna wait, which will be on Sunday this week. Alright. Alright. I hope it's a good one. Hope it's a good one. I am gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm not even gonna go in the pause screen because it's literally gonna be like a minute or two. So I'm just gonna put back text here real quick. Be right back. Everybody can see that. There we go. I will enjoy the bathroom. Thank you very much, Bobby. Be right back. And we are back. Now let's kick into high gear and finish this commission because it's been a minute. We're very close, like we're basically down to just some more coloring tweaks, then highlights, and just like these final layers for highlights and stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby. I will sip. Ah. Mm. Mm. Na, 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 na. Mm. 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 Also, when I made the merch order that we were working on the stream for, the Disco Elysium keychains and stuff like that. The order should be coming within 1 to 2 weeks, and I can't wait to have the stuff and showcase it to you guys. I'll have to do like a little video clip of the moving swing charms and stuff like that. So close I can taste them almost. Just in time for convention season. They might not make it for the surprise con that's this weekend, but at the very least, they should be here next week. Mm. 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 Oh wait, Nana keeps winning the jump catch game because there are no cars stuck in the spinny loop. Hold on, let's fix that real quick. Nana? There you go. Be free. Hello, Noko. Hello, Pony. How are you? Welcome in. Mhm. 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 You're overwhelmed by boxes? Packing up for a move and it's speak of stuff everywhere. Oh gosh. Oh, best of luck with the move. Hang in there. Moves can be a lot of work, but once it's done, it's done. You'll be in a spiffy new place. Hang in there, Pony. Mhm. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Mhm. Final Fantasy XIV? Yes, this is a commission of the three characters from Final Fantasy XIV. Yishtola, Temelum, and the Commissioner's Warrior of Light. Hanging in there best you can. Yes. You got this. I believe we are down to the highlights. So, oh, this is gonna look so nice and vibrant. Mm. Ba-da-ba. Have you ever considered a no undo stream? Oh, like can't use Control Z or can't erase or both? I'm assuming you mean an art stream. Can't say I've even heard of that being a thing. I'm interested. If I'm understanding the idea of the no undo stream correctly. So no Control C or no erasing. Both? That could be very fun, not gonna lie. Actually. Not for commissions, because well then I gotta undo. Obviously. But that could be very fun to try. See how that would go where I can't undo stuff. Oh gosh. Gotta commit to every line like it's my last. Drawing Nokosonos, maybe? Could do that. Sorry, there's some stream lag. No worries. Great for improving your technique and accuracy. Yeah, I would imagine that, because that really makes you slow down and think. That makes you slow down and think where you want to place the lines, and instead of just trying out stuff and then erasing it if you don't like it. Which I do quite a bit of, I admit. I will try out lines, and if I don't like them, I will erase them, but I wouldn't mind trying something like that. I had to schedule that for a future stream. Hello. That's awesome you're so willing to do it. Some artists dread the idea and reject it pretty quickly. I can see why, because it's honestly, it's kind of a scary challenge. Because no artist wants to see the art that they can do good look bad. Or maybe some do want to push the, it up. Anyway, for me, I quite enjoy the idea of doing a silly little challenge like that. Just embracing what comes from that, so I like silly ideas. And to me, that is silly. So I want to do it. It's the whimsy in me. And if I happen to become a better artist as a result, that's also lovely. That's also nice. Do it for the whimsy, I say. Bobby, you almost did an oopsie. What did you do, Bobby? Almost, what did you do? How bad could it have been? You almost left the email sending in while testing. Almost spammed an entire list of people, huh? Good, you caught it then. I'm sure they wouldn't have been too bothered by it. Sure, it would have been just fine, but... You know the mom I threw up me? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh no, wait, did you have that as a test? In the email? That's how you would have to present it to your boss. Oh! Sorry, boss, I threw up. Sorry, boss. I accidentally sent an unnecessary email to everybody on the mailing list because I was testing stuff and I forgot to turn it off. Fair enough, Bobby. Fair enough. Hello, Arctic. Hello. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Look at this big boy over here. It's so cute. Thing you do worse with email is always forget to attach the attachments. Oh gosh. I have like I email so much when I deliver commissions. So many attachments. My worst fear, it has never happened. My worst fear is I will send the person the wrong email, a wrong attachment. They'll get someone else's commission. That's my worst. It has never happened yet, but that's my fear. That's my one fear. You're doing swell. Have an exam blitz. You're prepping for later down the month. Oh gosh, hang in there. Best of luck studying for the exam blitz. Do your best. I think we are. Did you just call exam an egg sandwich? An exam blitz? I said exam blitz. Blitz? Too quickly? Exam blitz. An egg sandwich. Basically, I did. You can say that. I don't mind. Guys, we finished it. The commission has been finished. You're not awake yet, you guess? That's alright. It's alright, Pony. So let's scroll out a bit. Finish Shinoko. I finished Shinoko. Major Noko, you must move. Maybe you can just look there. There we go. There it is. Of course, there will be none of that going over the line stuff, but don't worry about it. Mama. Why does it keep... Wait. Oh, I need to do it like that. Gotcha. There we go. Hello, Zark. Hello, Muddle. How are you doing today? I am doing good. I'm doing good. I refuse to be a fish, but an axolotl is not a fish, so I guess that's okay. How are you? How are you, Zark? We just finished this commission. that was our main goal today. Our main goal has been achieved. I am just a little curious on what I will be doing for the rest of... Wait, hold on. Actually, what time is it? I'm not been following up on. It's 3. You mean an axolotl is an amphibian, which is on like half fish, half reptile? Yeah, so if you take out the fishy part, I will be... You may call me a muttleotl. Alright, save the file. You're a reptile then? Is a snake a type of a reptile, right? A Tsuchinoko is a snake. So if that all adds up, then yeah. Very good. I'm close to mine. You are finished with the art. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Be closing this down. I was thinking I will be calling it very soon. But I thought I would just wind down Doodle for a second. Just for a teensy tiny bit. I wanted to practice today. I wanted to practice some chibi faces for future stickers. I am not sure if I will make a sticker for the upcoming artist allies just today. Maybe a bit later, but for today, I have decided against it. I would just love to do a silly little doodle because we did not do a warm-up today. I think I should like to draw my favorite Otacon real quick. Just for the hell of it. Gosh, I would love to do like these maybe extreme proportion babies stickers, like very pumpy head, and then the body is literally just okay, say this was Otacon from the hit game Metal Gear Solid 1. Chibi are so good. Yes, they are. That's why you call it Nindoroids? Ooh. I used to have a few Nindos. I sold them away because I outgrew what they were from, like the source material. I was like, doesn't bring with me. But now I'm like, thinking I would love to get the, MGS Nindos of like Solid Snake and Big Boss. I would love to get those. We have Chop Snake, but he is 90% legs. Long-legged snake. Kind of scary, actually, is an idea. so cute. Oh dear. Ninjas are expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I was cause I tried to look up like how much the solid snake Nendoroid would be, and I was like, I want it, but damn, I'll have to save up for it. You can have a cute little cat now. Can't forget his stubble. It's very, very curly hair. Maybe you should be holding a ketchup bottle. Gotta go. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. See y'all on Thursday. See y'all on Thursday, Bobby. Thank you for hanging out. We are just about done here. I'm just gonna doodle this for the hell of it. Android seemed like an evolved Funko Pop. Which came first, the Nindo or the Funko Pop? I don't actually know the history of Funko Pop, so I couldn't say for sure, but I would think Nendroids came first. What if I do like a... Oh, he looks too sad. He needs to look happier. He deserves to look happier. Would you watch one of his Japanese animes with him? I don't usually watch anime, but for Otacon I would do it. Otacon says his favorite anime is Gacha. I could actually not watch it. I see, I see. No, a very subtle message of watch it. I have to check if my Crunchyroll is still active. I could still get an episode in today. Get him, I'm getting cuteness aggression from my own drawing. I wanna... Ah! Oh god, look at him! Maybe I make this a little sticker for just for myself. Done a good job. Yeah, when I also recognize that if I get cuteness aggression from the sticker I'm drawing, I'm like, yeah, this is good. No one else needs to get it. But it has been approved by me, subconsciously as well, if it triggers a cuteness aggression in me, so that's good enough for me. In the hair highlights. Oh, he deserves. What do you mean this is my favorite character of all time? To be further from the truth. I'm gonna sneeze in just a second, maybe. God damn it! It passed! I hate it when that happens. bottle. Like, let's eat ketchup together. Not take ibuprofen, just ketchup. Oh, you missed it. Oh. Sure you'll get it one day. Yeah, little stupid leggies like this. Little stick leggies. Look at that. It's perfect. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I'm done for today. I think this is the peak of my creation. I'm done. Is that ketchup? Yes, it is. Indeed, it is ketchup. I should put a tuna can in his other hand. Say I'm done, but I'm gonna like base colors. Say I'm done after base colors, and I'll shade it real quick. I'm never really done when I say I'm done. Never listen to me if I say I'm done, because I usually am not. Oh, why can't I just... Ba, 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 da, da. The stream was muted. You didn't hear the answer. Oh no! Yes, it is ketchup. It is indeed ketchup. What else would it be? Ba-da-ba-da. Chipotle hot sauce, actually. I know Europeans make alcohol out of anything. Well, you're not wrong with that, but this is just good old ketchup to help you sneak out of a jail or put on your french fries. Use case depends on you. Don't let the Dutch hear you say that. One of my best friends is Dutch. Yeah, I think if I said that out loud, I would be done for. Tomato lab began to squish through the bars. No, not like that. Well, I did say you can use it however you see fit, but I was not expecting that. Ivy! My goodness, thank you! Thank you for the 1 month, Ivy. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, I said I would just catch this, but I guess I'm just gonna finish this real quick. Let me bring my little blurbo to life real quick and then I'll call it. I promise. Oh, now the first's still available? The firsts? You mean... Oh, those, oh, now I get what you mean. I don't think so, no. They have all been claimed. I want to squish little guy like a squeaky toy. Outing all my intrusive thoughts to you guys right now. Look at him! What's not to like? I am unwell. Oh, that actually looks very nice. This is a... Oh! Yes? A bit more saturated, a bit lighter. Got it! You convinced artists can't do sketches. They all say they're doing one and then it turns into complete artwork by the end of it. Don't call me out like that! Don't call me out like that. I speak for well, not every artist. I speak for artists like me. Don't call me out like that. I can't help it. It was a mistake to draw Otacon because I knew I couldn't stop myself from finishing it. Wait. Now I know why the line has been being iffy. It's because I had a reference layer active. That's bad. How dare you accurately call out me and many other artists? How dare you? You know what the biggest artist lie is? Rakugaku. Literally, it is! I used to be like, I saw those, I'm like, what the hell, no way. Now I realize I've become one of them. I've become one of them and I can't even deny it. But I just love making art. To draw my little guys. Add silly little highlights. Drawing is maybe the most fun I can have, so I can't help myself from doing it. Should we add some pink to contrast just for the hell of it? Like, make it a mix of pink and... Let's try this. Oh! Yeah, it's a bit too messy. Intrusive thoughts are winning so much. It must be absolute chaos to watch me draw. Sometimes. I just follow my whimsy and do whatever. I will put the heart here though. I promised. Maybe I'll make a matchy snake later, but for the moment, this is it. I could make it like a little shelly here with an outline. Like that. Okay, the pen is down. I'm taking off my artist glove. I'm not allowed to draw more. That is it. That is it. We're done. We're done here. Okay. Do you want to take a rest before it's D&D time later today? And I do have other stuff to get to. Let's see here. I will have fun with DM. I will. Our DM has had some big announcement to give today. I'm a little afraid, but it was a positive announcement apparently by what I heard. Something about wanting to switch up his DMing style a little bit or something. I shall find out later today. Officially locked out my OBS tabs, but it's... I was speaking to you like the Green Goblin mask. Literally! Literally it did, because I never want to draw without the glove now that I have it. So let's hop over here. I never want to draw without the glove now. So if I have it off, I'm not tempted. Especially now that it's getting warmer, it's gonna be... It's a sweaty hand season, so it's gonna be very nasty having a bare hand against the drawing tablet. But okay, let's see here. Where are we going today, guys? What are we doing? What is our message today? Is it ice cream raid? Because I'm thinking of ice cream all of a sudden. Very nasty, indeed. It is. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Let's call it an ice cream raid. I like ice cream, so we're calling it an ice cream. Time to wash the glove. I have many gloves, so yeah, I rotate those, wash them, stuff like that. But yeah, I will be dunking them into a washing bin. Let's do an ice cream raid. Guys, get your raid messages ready. We are gonna head out before the ads start. I will snooze them though, there is in a minute, so it's fine. Let's see, Where are we going though? Hold on, let me see. Let me see, yeah. Hmm. Ba-ba-da-bum. I'm gonna see if I could go. Ooh, my stream exploded in my ear. Ooh, hold on. Ah, I found Finn server streaming art. We're gonna go say hi. You're working on a starting soon screen animation for the stream, so let's go say hi and cheer them on and encourage them to get some ice cream. Alright guys, thank you. Wait, I'm dismissing you right away. Thank you for hanging out with me for today, for helping me lock in and finish the commission. I'm so happy I got that one done. I still have one, but I'm waiting for a comment back from the commissioner, so it's been on hold. I will see you guys on Wednesday for the next stream, and then on Thursday for the final stream of this week, after which the next one will be on Monday, when I hopefully will have a convention loot stream, show and tell with some art for you. But for now, thank you for hanging out. Go get some ice cream as well. Let's go say hi to Vilya, who is working on their starting soon screen. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. Wait. Wait. Is it? Yes, it is. It's going. Wait, did I copy my own raid message? I hope I did. I did. Okay, we're good. Thank you, guys. Hold on. Getting a sip because I'm way too thirsty. Okay, let's go. And, see you in a couple of days. Bye-bye now.